Oh, it's been a while since we've had a weekend stream. Alright then, let's get this going. We're going to start with seasons. Mainly because I hinted for the last season we got a bunch of them in on Friday. So I only needed the one more to do all of Tarm Ruins. And because of that, let's do that first, so that we can punch through seasons. Age's got, what do you call it, the mermaid suit. And then on top of both of those, dudes, we got a little bit to check some dungeons in LADX. So, a lot to do. Lots to do. A sleepy Saturday. Alright. $100. Dungeon. Jewels. Dude. Lots of nothing first. Keys. There's summer. More keys. The soup. $100. Diadedge, only chaos left. As you do. And there's Autumn. Alright, so there's all 4 jewels and all 4 seasons, so I have to do that first, unfortunately. We don't have Gale Seeds. No, we do have Gale Seeds, so I can Gale Seed my way. Never got the airship, don't need it. Oh, hello, Binks. Alright, let's get you up. Let me put my legs out. I know, I haven't streamed on a weekend in forever. Come on. Onto the legs. Oh. Alright, so the big thing we need to grab is Ember Seeds. I'm gonna kill everyone's streak with this. Can we just do this early? No, we gotta change the season. Alright, so we need summer. And this is basically... this is likely gonna just leave us in keys to go mode. Because we are missing a few things still. But they're all, like, key-based. Winter. I think we also have to check the Golden Beast here, which I think is in spring. Alright, it's default pattern. Is it? winter that it's there? It's not summer, because I climbed past it. There it is. Alright, gold piece down. Speaking of, we have red ring. Which you will 100% be equipping. Spin ring is... eh. Quicksand ring, I'm gonna need... Hello, bread. Let's see what we... There's Rang ring. I want that too. Let's equip the red ring. How's the stream so far? I started 6 minutes ago, so it's going fine. We have not run into anything insane. Oh wait, hold on. I may be thwarted by my own stupidity, though. That there's always the risk. I need to check. I don't even have Ember Seeds yet. I have to actually go to here first. I got a cuddly cat. Everything's better with a cuddly cat. Alright, here's our Ember Seeds. Speaking of cuddly cats, how's Binks? In my lap, being all cuddly. Alright, those were super necessary. Now we can actually access parts of the game. Charcoal for Felly Brace. Yeah, now that seasons can do stuff. Ah! I need to make it winter. Perfect. And there's... It's just a guy here? I think it's just a rupees guy, but... Yeah, alright. I don't need the rupees right now, so we'll just leave him be. Alright, what dungeon do we have here? It's... Absolute Agony. I have to do this eventually. I don't have Tri-Sling Shot. I'm gonna put this off for now. Because it's also highly key dependent. Alright. Next... Let's go to Horon. We got 2 trade items to cash in. Did we have less to do than I thought? The Ember Seeds were super necessary, and I think they do let us get a few more things. They let us get this for sure. Nothing important. Uh, let's see. We've got... Did we light this torch? Did we mystery seed this? We did not. Palace of Darkness key. Let's open up this pathway. It's not super important, but it's mobility. Upward mobility. Alright, now time to start double dipping dungeons. Okay, I wanted to check Hero's Caves. There's no reason for us to go through Hero's Cave. I mean, this Hero's Cave. There is reason to do stuff, but... Alright, key I think was required here. Yeah. I needed Ember Seeds. Right. This room's stupid. It's the dungeon of terribleness. But I do love it so. Orichalcum Ring. Is it just the door, or no? Don't see a chest in here. Hey, Felly. Don't worry, I'll get your stuff soon. I should be able to get you the Sector 2 access. I don't know why my brain says there's something in here. And that's why you do everything just in case. Alright, we got like 40 bombs. Oh yeah, I can use choose to kind of cheese this. Because they'll get halfway through. Yeah. Almost. More choose. Golden Yoshi egg. Alright, Magnet Glove time. What if he didn't hear me out? We are missing level 2 Boomerang, unfortunately. But we should be able to do this with what we have. It's just gonna be annoying. So I need to, like, get scent seeds. We got plenty of shots. Two fake puzzle pieces. Ow. Alright, okay, I don't think that's gonna do it. I should have spent some more time in there. Alright, so we gotta get that. Okay. Order of operations. Dude. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Alright. Dude, don't mess it up. There we go. I don't think we're gonna end up getting the key here. Yep. Dude. Oh, yay. Worst enemy. And one more. A cottage. Alright. We don't have another key, so that's where we stop. We get Felly her access. There you go, Felly. Enjoy. I'm just gonna really quick refill my Ember Seeds. Wow, she only refills to 20? It's beans. The verse. Oh, there's Felly, enjoying access too. I need to make it fall here for a check. I love that there is access to, you know, the stream chat, but Felly uses the Archipelago client to say it. Oh, wow, that's just stuff pouring in. 2 puzzle pieces. Alright, let's see how deep into Explorer's Crypt we can get now that we have access to fire. Rude. got these right. Yes, we got them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Alright, so I want to ignore as much of this as possible for now. Why did they all summon up there? I think it's like here-ish. This is... yeah, I need to get up there. Alright. Neither of them. Neither of them. This one. Still have to do this at least one more time. D2 boss key. Alright, well that's at least one dungeon I know I can beat. Alright. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. Because they randomize the puzzles. I can't just memorize shit. So I'm still gonna need level 2 boomerang. Alright, that should be the last time I do that. Key. We will have to go get the other key. It's fine. Nothing was interrupted. Inventory heart. Alright, we gotta go beat this one. Which requires this and this. Yay, a Saturday stream. Yep. We got lots to do. And I said that we might get a bonus. So, we have bonus stream. Alright. Kinda want to wait for more Ember Seeds, but can't afford it. Oh, I forgot to check the pedestal item It's alright. We'll get it as we go. No huge rush. I will need to do that, but first... let's get this bridge. Kill Sands and Papyrus. Max HP up. Oh. Alright, I think that's everything that was in Sector 2. Yep. Alright, I think we need, like, one more key. Do we have the... Can't resist doing checks the moment they're unlocked? Nothing wrong with that. I tend to wait until I have a lot to do, but then again, I also pull up stream for them, so... It's a lot of effort to pull up stream to do, like, one check. Maybe I should play a little bit more casually every now and again. But then, I tend to use my casual time for, you know, work and writing. That was easy. That was easier than Staples Business Depot. Alright, we need to get that chest. I don't have the boss key. I think there is one more check I can get without a key, but... and then we're gonna be done here for a bit. Woo! Alright, and this room is the last room I can do. God damn, this room sucks. Diamond gloves. Text from all check logs. Tutorials section, ton of checks in a short time. Spicy. Alright, that's that. The next dungeon... there is stuff in the north field I need to check. Let's go to the desert. And then we'll go to Woods of Winter. I like the excuse to be coming down here. Gnarled Root. Now that we have fire, we can go to the boss, and then we can do the rest of the dungeon. Assimilate stat. They must be assimilated. Alright, first essence. Dwagon. He's a unicorn dwagon. Bye, dwagon. Alright, oh wait, no, hold on, we gotta do the other half of the dungeon. We're not in go mode yet, I do have to do checks. I don't know why I did that, I could've just gone this way. Alright. Poke, 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 poke. 10 coins for TK Waffle. Bolero of Fire? I was gonna say, Cabba, didn't you say you finished Ocarina of Time? Then why am I still collecting items for it? Did you not set things to release? Collect isn't on. Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. Time Maddie gets a heart container. There are games that break with collect? Alright, fair. Spirit Temple Small Key. You did sane defaults? Ah. Meanwhile, I don't care about insanity. I'm here to have a good time, not a long time. Wait. Hold on. Power boost for Kappa Hearts 2. Insanity is not the problem. Ooh, damage control. If there were Minecraft players, they couldn't continue? Do you want to elaborate? I'm curious. Alright, that's everything here. Minecraft sends checks through achievements. Collecting items does not unlock the next achievement, but you can't reach it anymore. Oh, okay. Alright, well. So there's that dungeon done. Woods of Winter. I'm gonna do this real fucky. First things first, we're gonna do the fall activation. 2 puzzle pieces. I kind of want to do the 2 first, but I need to double check this dungeon. Oh, and we need to also kill this guy, just in case. I haven't even checked how many golden beasts I need to kill, but... level 6 Ancient Ruins, the one place I can't do because we do actually need level 2 Boomerang. Alright, that's fine. So we always had all of the keys. I did go out of my way to save Scum those 2 checks, so we should be fine in that front. We're literally just here for the boss. I was gonna say I should have used the teleporter, but then remembered, oh yeah, I didn't come in here through the teleporter. I'm gonna need these. It's King Dodongo. I'm gonna bomb some Dodongos. Dude, you gonna hop on it? Whatever's reading, wish you the best. Thank you kindly, Bread. Ah! White robe. Two essences. Yeah, we don't have the Ancient Ruins one. We can't really do anything with it. This is a fine location. I need to make it summer. Alright. Gotta go get that rock. And then there are 2 other caves on this screen I need to do. MPFB ammo. Alright. Whee! Doot. say we haven't gotten into Subrosia yet, but that's fine. We don't have Gnarled Key, which makes a dungeon we have no access to. And if I recall correctly, yeah, that's Hero's Cave, so we don't need to use the Dragon Key at all. Alright, we killed enough. So we know that that's Poison Moth, and I have no other access to it, so... Sword and Shield, Dancing Dragon... Okay. I have Shovel. I should get that check up there. And then we'll do what we can in Dancing Dragon. In an ideal world, we can complete it, but we'll see. Like, we might be able to put out the hints for the rest of the stuff that we have. Ah, a nice trap. Perfect. Bump bump ba da da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. So it'll be level 2 Boomerang. Groups. I think I hit Boomerang. Bunch of Gil. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Continue. Yes. Chuck, 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 chuck. Rude. Dude. I mean, the Minish Cap minecart is probably the best minecart in all of video games. Just the ah! Especially the way it like flings you out at the end. Rude. Minish Cap might be a game I could do if we do Encore. like Time Spinner, Minish Cap, and Kingdom Hearts 2. It'd be a really rough bunch of games, because they're not ones I know the most about, but they are all ones I have and are doable. One of your AP staples. Should throw it in since playing it as a long-term racing. Don't feel like mixing up some files. Ah. Well, that means you'd be able to help me out if I'm missing something. Finish Cap Ace B is fun. The tracker is great. Well, we'll see. We got a general idea of what I would do for 3 games for Encore now. Do I have the boss key here? I do. Alright, that's going forward, so I gotta do this first. It's more reasonable than crosscode. Maybe I'll try to prep. Oh! Fucking rude. Do. Do. Rude. Yeah, there's nothing in this room. I need to get the slingshot ready, though. There we go, that's a full refill. Cabot to the future! Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. 969. Truth. Peak. We've peaked. I can't pick up any more rupees. Alright, if I recall, I need to do this first. There's nothing on the second one. Okay, I need to save scum this. I might not need to save scum this, but I'm pretty sure there are 2 key locations left. Chuck, 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 chuck. Nothing. Alright. Rude. Spin. No, I picked up a rupee. Everything's terrible. Yeah, I needed to save scum at least one of those keys, so that's good. Alright. Let's fight a crab. You can't believe they would let the rupee cap go over 969. I know, right? Alright, third essence. So it's a 3 out of 8. Alright, from here... We don't have to do Dancing Dragon. I don't want to go to DA yet. Let's go to Mount Cuckoo. Gotta do Temple of Season stuff. Because, yeah, Dancing Dragon is just Hero's Cave, so we don't need to do that. Can I just jump down? No, I can't. Alright, let's at least give the man some soup. I also didn't cash in the Ghastly doll. Sir, your DoorDash order is here. Terrible ring. Alright, I also need to do the Ghastly doll, right? Yeah, I need to do Ghastly doll still. Right. Chaos kicks your butt. That is chaos for you. He do be like that. was gonna say, Kaba, do you know, like, basic Final Fantasy strats for beating Chaos? Like, temper strats? I don't know if the Pixel remake has fixed stuff. I know that the community split some time ago. And, you know, now that I'm split from it, I wonder why in big, you know, fake quotation marks. Watching Vanilla Pixel Reader speedrun. The buff items are the key to this fight for this version. But the monk dies in one hit. One damage per attack. Yeah, he's got resistance to basically everything. I refuse! Cheating! Gonna say, I know I sent you like dragon armor and stuff that would have been helpful if you had a fighter, but that's wait, Sun Sword is your best sword right now? Don't you have a Vorpal? Because if you swapped off of an elemental sword, you'd do more. You have Massa on the monk? Why do you have Massa on the monk? He has unarmed damage. But Massa on the red mage, you'd have a much better opportunity. Like, Massa is a generically good sword. Yeah, no, he's not as buggy anymore, but he still has unarmed damage that's going to be better than most weapons you put on him. And if your monk is dying to the one hit, you've got a better chance throwing the Massa onto the red mage and doing the buff strats. Because the Massa will do far more than the Sun Sword will to Chaos. This is my very minor memory of Final Fantasy coming through. Two puzzle pieces. Alright, we have boss key. Ideally, I want to do anything here, which will mean save scumming some keys, I think. Thank you, Kaba. Also, what level are you right now, Kaba? In Final Fantasy? Because that will probably also be playing a significant role. $42? Yeah, 42 is the good level for monks, so I don't know why you're... Well, okay, not as buggy, but it should still be a lot of damage. Granted, you were using the Masa. Yeah, no, like, the unarmed struck should be doing way more than the Masa at level 42. Mushroom badge. Hello, Cuddly Binks. You are cuddly. You don't have to resist. You can do it. Thanks. That'll be fine. Alright, so for this, I need to hit the button first. ₹20! There is no way that that's... Is it shedding season for Binks? Yeah. D7 key, that's ancient ruins? I can go back and do a few checks there then. I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah. Rude. Alright, mini-boss that we have to fight. Alright, now we are at the crossroads where it is 2 keys. We are going to need to save Scum a bit. Dude. So we've got to save some keys. It's gonna save and quit here. Alright, let's go with... I think this is not the way to the boss. If that is the way to the boss, we'll just reset and do the other one. This is the boss. Because we gotta do the 2-key path first to get the item. Alright. Nothing. Had to check, though. Alright, here it is. There we go. And that is a 100% of Unicorn's Cave. 4th essence. So we need level 2 boomerang. We need the nightmare key for 7. And some crap for D8, but we'll find out later. And we need the gnarled key. So... do I hint those? Just hint for them now? Let's go to the crypt anyway. We'll get our extra checks. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I should give Binks a brushing. He'd like a brushing. Oh, speaking of, he's been laying on the desk for a while now. Look at his little hat! His little fish hat. Whoops. You can tell I don't use this portal much. Aw, tummy rubs for Binks, yeah. Yeah, tummy rubs. You happy? Alright. Through here. Alright. An Aghanim's Tower Key. Alright. Still need the boss key. Alright, what awaits us? In D8. I don't know why I didn't pick 6 dungeons so I didn't have to do this shit. I could be so much closer. I also gotta remember to go to a few different things. Alright, I put this off. The bubbler! It goes bloop 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 bloop. Rude. This card does in fact go bloop 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 bloop. Power boost. Or at least it would if you ever fired it. It's fine. Alright, I'm not learning the trick today. It's like the one check I've looked up, and every time I try to do it, I fail. Which is just kind of like the proof I'm not cut out for glitches in Ages and Seasons. Do I have... I don't have a potion. Do I have a heart ring of any variety? I do not. Alright. Save and continue. I want more health. Oh, we're getting no potluck. Alright. It's easier to reset pot room. There we go. We'll go fight the mini-boss later. It's fine. Ba 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 ba. Brain? No brain. I hath been booped. Happy Piccolo Day, yes. We will sad toot on our tiny flutes. Now, not if I remembered to do the thing I was supposed to do in there. Da, 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 da. All right. And for my last trick, ta-da! 10 arrows. Alright, we're gonna grab another quick thing of these for bonkage reasons. That's a lot of Triforce pieces. Alright, I want this, and this should work. Rude. Okay, I'm doing this the terrible way. Fucking rude! And I gotta go all the way back there. It's the worst boss in the game. I think I need, like, multiple more keys, too. Alright. Still a few more checks on the other side, though. Alright, I think we just do the terrible way. Actually... might I be able to do it this way? Because he will run at me as fire mode. No, too close. Yeah, but this is like well over 20 hits that we need. Fuck! Ugh. This boss fucking sucks. Alright, try again. Like, it's an absurd number of hits the one way and takes 30 years the other way. And, like, it's not even, like, an easy fight to get back to. You've got to go through everything if you die. Alright. After Image is fun. I'm glad it's enjoyable. I'll try to play it at some point. I got a bunch of Metroidvanias on the board. Plus vampire crawlers, plus other stuff. Fucking rude. You can give me hints. I'm gonna say I'll be fine for now. Thanks. No, no tail. No tail. Whoop. Yeah, I gotta pick you up like I'm putting you in an oven. Just grab you by the legs. Just rotate you like a shark, idiot. Alright. Try again. Actually, since sword does nothing, let's at least put a defensive ring on. Take a little bit less damage. Alright. Oh, yay! It doesn't even last long enough for that. Fuck's sakes. Yep, so even the swapping method sucks. We'll just have to... Oh, come on! It's fucking absurd. Ugh. I was gonna say, this boss alone, whose name is eluding me, because I'm mad. I think it's like Cold Flame. You know what the worst part is? I just realized. Beating him has accomplished nothing. Because the next room requires the slingshot. Alright, so... Ooh, Skull Dungeon's boss key for time, Maddie. We like that. Let's throw out our hints. So we need to hint for... progressive boomerang. Alright, so that's... Mine needs to do a bunch of merges. Nothing I can do about that. Hint, Gnarled Key... Turtle Rock, Roller Room, and Kava. Alright. Hint for... Ancient Ruins... No. We need... Explores Crypt Boss Key. No. Sea of No Return chest into the statue. That should be easy enough to get. So that'll be one thing, but it doesn't actually, like, finish us. And then hint for progressive slingshot and, like, hint small key sword and shield dungeon. Yeah, we need at least that one, probably more. Sword and shield. Ugh. Key, sword, and shield. Dungeon. Alright, that's all of them. There's just 2 more. I will need both, though. Do I have the boss key for sword and shield? I do. Alright, so let's double check that we have everything. We might need some poison moth keys. But I'll probably be fine. Yeah, it's just the Explorer script one we need. Alright. Time to do ages. Time, Maddie, time. Alright, seed satchel, map, sword, gotcha seed. Sea uke, bomb flower, letter of introduction, master sword, cheesy mustache, mermaid suit, book of seals, the toonie nut, graveyard key, fairy powder, mermaid key, more keys. I actually forgot something we need to do in seasons first. It did go bloop. Gasp. The power of bloop. We gotta do Weather Maddie real quick. I forgot that the, because of how many essences we have, there's likely checks on the tree. I'm not used to it being in rotation. Because the Ages tree isn't done yet, but I think the Seasons one is. Yep. Small HP refill. What the? Alright then. We're not going to talk about that I appeared on a tree. Alright. For my next trick, we have so much stuff. We have the 3rd level of sword. What rings do we have? Let's cash in a cheesy mustache. Thanks. Rub your tummy. Okay, that's sea stuff. Sea Uke is in the past. Book of Seals. We've overflowed the inventory screen. Alright, I'm gonna check dungeons a little bit. Spirit's Grave. We don't have the boss key? It's like literally all we're missing too. I guess Ages might also end up with a massive hint spree. Yeah, and then this is just boss, which we don't have the key for. For once in my life, we're gonna fight this mini-boss. Just so that when I come in here next, I can just go. Alright, next step. It's like the Spore Shroom not really existing, but in very few cases. Spore spawn? I don't know what any of this means, so I'm gonna... Gonna go get the... Oop. Just gotta clean up the inventory a little bit. Two puzzle pieces. Got a lot of dungeons we're gonna have to go into, so... Kinda wanna get my out-of-dungeon stuff done first. Alright, letter of introduction needs to be done. Why do we still have the bomb flower? It's weird. Alright, I think we... Going back to the graveyard. Well, that's a key I don't need, but I appreciate the gesture. Should be like here, right? Yeah, I was close. Dun, dun. Blizzard element. 2 puzzle pieces. And I don't need the face shrine map. Even though I think you said that Kingdom Hearts was done, but... Vidikern. Maku Road from this side, I don't think does anything. No, there's a key check. But it does mean we don't need the key for here ever. So that's unfortunate. Jabu Jabu's key? Yeah, Jabu Jabu's key. Alright. I'll take it. Alright, Hero's Cave is now essentially done. We're in the future. Let's check another dungeon. There you go. Okay. Bonus stuff coming in and all, yep. I sent out my seasons hints for everything I need for go mode. Mermaid's Cave passed. Good that I ran into this one first, because that means when we find present, we'll be fine for clearing it out of checks. Two more pieces. In front of the world. I would still prefer it if I, you know, was able to turn off the auto mermaid swim. Like, I get that it's fast, people tend to like it, but I don't. I like practicing my, like, actual mermaid use. Even though I'm pretty sure that the speedrun has allowed for macros for it. I don't remember. I'd have to check. Brain. Let's do this. Mermatty, go! Ow. I don't know why I went this backwards. 'Cause I'm a lunatic. Fucking rude. Inventory mushroom. Is that everything that's this way? That is everything that's this way. So we don't have the boss key. That's not amazing, but... So that means Ages is for sure missing at least 2 boss keys. Spirit's Grave and Mermaid Cave. I think we need one more key as well. Few Triforce pieces. Doot. Alright, let's go. I said, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need one more key after this. There's a chest over here, I forget. The Shaman's Relic. Alright. I'm gonna go through the door even though I think we can't do anything with it. Yeah, nothing I can do here. Alright, at least we did all of the things in there, so that's fine. From here... where do I want to go next? Jabu's? Yeah, so getting around on Tokay Island is never a fun time. I think I can easily do this, though. And then, like, here... Gotta do this... Hell Missile Expansion! Stink Bag and a Pegasus Ring. Stink Bag is good because I'm in the place for it. Magic Ore I can't do until I find the sea chart. GG, TK. Alright. I think I do Jabu's, then cash in the Stink Bag. That sounds like the play. In terms of kind of getting the most out of things. We're missing Crown Key. Alright, we drowned last time we went in here. Binks gets a treat. Alright, let's give him a treat. Oh. Dude. There you go, Binks. Also hydrate? Ah, fine, alright. He's got a treat. I will hydrate. And take a pee. I'll be back in a second. Alright, bio break achieved, hydrated up. Binks on the couch. Alright, let's go. We have 5 keys and the boss key. We should be able to clear this, then. Color Dungeon Stonebeak, gross. This doesn't help me. Biologically. It's so nice having long switch here and just being able to do all the puzzles instantly. You can also skip so many keys. Rude. A health stat. Tefeli. Don't think I need anything in there. No, I do, because I need to get out of here. I'll just save and quit. Because I don't need anything in that room. I think we can go do the mini-boss immediately. I'm gonna need these. Because I need to equip Feather early or I'm not allowed off the platform. Because that takes forever to finish. And it doesn't let you pause during it. Ow. My most of me. Getting it. Dude. Mirror shield, $100. Small key, key. Heart ring. What did Weather Maddie get there? Because that was a big release. Okay, there's Time Maddie stuff. More puzzle pieces. Some ship stuff. Cripes. Dream Maddie got a gold leaf and $50. That's nothing for LADX as usual. And then Weather Maddie got rupees container, 2 of those Sword and Shield dungeon keys, so that's good. I think that means we can at least finish that. And the Gnarled key. Do we want to try to do D3? Kind of. We're all kind of getting to the almost go mode. I suspect Tuesday will probably be the last day. Barring, like, random outliers. Okay, I need to do this. Do I save scum now, or do I go... I think we save scum this now. If the final boss agrees, you're done mode. Fuck, I need that. Alright. I guess we don't save scum those keys. Okay. How does this change my routing? So we still have to skip the middle door and take advantage of the rando-only resets. No, Ages and Seasons don't have that, that ability yet. Like, I'll reset to be sure, but... Yeah, no. Not in Ages yet. It's in, LADX now, but it's not in Ages and Seasons. That said, I'm gonna ignore that key at least for now. Just to see if I can't cheese around it. We'll do maximum water level and then we'll do min water level. I don't think we go that way yet. Ugh. Okay, there's only one other place I think I need key, and it's to reduce the water level to 0, so we should be fine for this. Like, those register as done, but... Yeah, Ages and Seasons don't have the cool collecty functions working yet. Where, like, things will remain open and you have them already. So we gotta do everything on the second floor. I think we also gotta do this before I forget about it. Yes. Rude. Defender for Pixel 1. Good sword. Best sword, uwu. You are, in fact, entitled to your opinion. Glide for Kaba Hearts. Defense boosts. Alright. I know I can't go up that way. Can I get around here this way? No, I don't think I can. Alright, so we're gonna have to go the long way around, which is fine. And then we'll fight the boss, reset the dungeon, set the water level to 0, and get all the base floor checks. Should work in my favor. Please tell me that didn't reset the water level, because I know that that can do that. Okay, good. It resets it to, like, minimum first level of water, which is a problem. Dungeon map for ancient ruins for Weather Maddie. Sword and shield compass, that doesn't matter. Seashell for Dream Maddie, Heart Piece for Dream Maddie. Yeah. Rupees for Dream Maddie. The Rolling Sea. Alright. And water level reset. Good. Alright, so from $10. I need to recall how to get into water level reduction. You know what? It'll be fine. I'll just do it this way. We'll go around the long way, even though it's dumb. It's 40,000 rupees for 10 gil. Damn, that is some mighty inflation. water level down. Actually, I might be able to avoid the key because I have everything. Like, if I do this... Remember to stay hydrated? I already did! Yeah, I think this is gonna work. We can just... do our puzzles. Triforce Easter Cabin of the Future, which I don't think matters, because I think you said it was done. TK Waffle. The Waffle House. I need to fall into there to do anything. Sorry, we'll get that. That was the thing I needed to go backwards for. Rude. And we save scum the other check, so we're fine. Uh-oh. Maybe I did need to use the key. It's alright, we can use the key this way. Yeah, we needed to go this way. Because we have to... Actually, hold on, is this the room? This is not the room. Maverick Metal, Storm, Eagle, clear. Yeah, we do need to go through here, because we gotta go into this room. Nice! Ray Splasher! Alright, we're good. Don't have to go there anymore. Brain. Go here next. TK, were either of those in places I needed to go? Come on. There we go. What kind of Looney Tunes bullshit was what? Me completely ignoring the invisible floor puzzle by doing 2 jumps. Me completely ignoring gravity, invisible floors. That entire room is full of invisible floors, and you're supposed to, like, navigate your way through it with the block. There's that boss key for Explorer's Crypt. And with the gnarled key, we get also Poison Moth. You've beaten the game. Oh, vanilla in my Christian rando. We don't have the boss key. I guess I should do this because it's hard to get to, but I really don't want to. Oh, wait, can we? No. Am I winning? I mean, I wish I could be winning today, but it looks like we are going to still have one more day after this. So, yes, but no. There was a lot we had to do for people, and we have done most of it. Unfortunately... you know what? I'm gonna actually hint it right now. If this is gettable... Zora reward. Fuck. I can get that. If I can get that, do I want to keep being here then? No, I don't. It's gonna be annoying to come back there, but... Zora's reward is easily doable. And it saves me from doing too much dungeon before going back. Speaking of, let's do this. Let's go to Rolling Ridge. Hero's Cave. Seems sussy. I actually haven't been in here in a long time, so my puzzle capabilities may be lacking. Okay. Okay. No. I can't do it that way. We can cheese this a bit, though, because we have every item. Or can we? We have 7 keys. Okay. Okay, we can just use this rather than figuring things out. I'll figure things out next time. Next time on Matty Ball Z. Cook it. Let it cook. There we go. I'm getting better at letting bombs cook at least. Okay, I can't jump over the switch at all. It is a solid wall. That's a bit of 4. Man, Rock's Cape would go hard. Not near fast enough. Nope. Rain. Maybe... Okay. Ah! Guess it was like right up here. There we go. Nice! Flawless! Top tier! Nailed it! Yay! Uh... If I can figure this out... There we go. Alright. Was that the intended method? Who fucking knows? Alright. Uh-oh. You're missing a blue piece. Steal this one. Dooch. Fuck! Thank you for taking the announcer job. You're welcome. You released the leg but didn't receive it. That's unfortunate. Toot. Okay. I've got it. There we go. Crown key. It's not. It doesn't even require the thing. Fuck. Genji Shield. Classic Wave Reserve. Compass for dragons. Yeah. Dream Maddie got a pineapple, heart container, and a progressive power bracelet. Okay, that's actually something for LADX. We haven't even started LADX today. And there was stuff to do beforehand. Okay. Um, Okay, we just got to position this somewhere I can use it, like right here. Sometimes you just want to find Felly. I need to, before I commit to that, do this. There we go. Alright. Puzzles on the fly. Basic press. Dooch. Okay. Oh, hooray. One of these, my favorite. Okay, I'm just gonna delete these guys. Alright. Let's do a lap around the room to see what we were working with. Okay. We're still good. No, we're not. Fuck. Nope. It's even worse with big open rooms. No. Nope. Dude. Oh, nope. That doesn't even work. Okay. 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 No, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna be one off. Wait, hold on. This was a silly thing, right? Yes! Haha! I remembered! I've done this for years. Oh, alright. Crap. Big braining. Yes. There are 2 keys required down here, so we're actually not going to be able to finish this room. I say, that didn't even do it. Alright then. Can I get this chest with what I have? Maybe? Dude. If I could get this down... Doot. I'm not sure if clipping that was the correct answer, but it's what we did. Uh, Doot. Alright, we're almost there. I just need to do something like that. There we go. Alright, we need a key, though. How far is this gonna take me? This room, which is unlocked. You can just go through here. Alright, so it'll be pretty easy to get there again. When the time comes. Alright, I have the letter of introduction. Which I think is a past item, isn't it? Yeah. I forgot to do the stink bag before we left Tokay Island. Alright, what was this again? D4... I think we're still missing a key. Because I need a key to go forward. Like, I need a key to get through a barrier. Which will lead to the mini-boss, and then I don't think I need any more keys after that, but... Alright, Ages, as much as they got all the best items, is still suffering a bit from need a couple of keys from Go mode. Let's dance! Ah! Explosive for Felly Brace. Alright, look at all this trash in my inventory. Alright, let's grab the classics. So we've got to get to... up here. Cute. Ah! Let's do this guy. Alright, left or right, chat? It's gonna be in your nightmares at some point. It's in my nightmares. It is so in my nightmares that I made the main one that I remember into an emote for the little guys. I'm going with the left chest. Rude. Alright, then I want to go over here. Alright, check this out. Mermaid's Cave present. Dude. Making the fry beeper at McDonald's. Yeah. Alright, Bip. I said Bip. How dare. I don't think we have to save scum this, but just in case. Because I think this is just Vire. The fish for Weather Matty. Weather Matty infringement. Let's grab this. Mr. Dream Matty. Ow. My most of me. Alright, save and continue to save scum this key. Alright, it's everyone's favorite one in the game. Left or right? The 50-50. We always go left. Alright. And now we go forward. Percher! Big yawn, jeebs. 2 more puzzle pieces. Like I said, it was really good that we found Sweepy Foxo. Yes, it's a Saturday. I actually tried to write to begin the day, but I just could not, like, I'm failing to stay awake. Now, of note, I gave blood at the end of last month, so I'm probably still recovering a little bit from that, but it's still unfortunate that I was aiming to write today and then didn't have it. So rather, I was like, oh, maybe I'll, like, play something on PlayStation. And I'm like, no. No, I said if stuff came in, and then Kappa got the 4th season that we needed for seasons, so I was like, alright, I can do our checks at least. That's something to make the day semi-productive. But I am sleepy. The wire sponge access codes! Those are clearly useful, right, TK? It's not like he's the worst boss in the speedrun. I have done this in the wrong order. Can I fix it? Probably. There we go. You almost have gold camo for the katana. Gonna say, I know what each of these words individually mean, but they mean nothing to me together. Minuet of Forest. You almost have Shiny Blade. Yes, I got that far. You just want shiny stabby? That's fair. You know, it's only until I got here that I realized I didn't need to save scum any of those keys. I guess we'll just do this one then. Oh, yellow ball. That means we're fighting Ganon at the end of this. Alright, what do we got? Max HP up. Alright, that's that dungeon complete. For my next trick... we'll turn tricks outside the Denny's. So cash in the stink bag. Alright. That's my portal. So we haven't done... Let's go back here. We have 3 essences. Which largely means we're missing a lot of nightmare keys. We gotta do the ocean, but I'm gonna check this dungeon first. Wing Dungeon was Hero's Cave location, so I don't need to do that. Because that we full cleared. Crown Dungeon, the hot mess that it is, we didn't do a lot because we were missing keys. And now we have some keys, but are they enough keys? Goddamn, the throw arcs in this suck! There we go. Yeah, I think we were able to do, like, this check and then nothing. Yeah, I think I very foolishly save and quit. When I shouldn't have. That was the issue. Foolish samurai warrior! Actually, hold on. Okay, we have done the boss. Rude. Yeah, this is where we ended up having to stop. We should have enough keys, though. And by enough keys, I mean barely enough keys, because, God, it takes a lot of keys to do this. 2 fake puzzle pieces. Worth. Use the boost to get through. That was a lot of nothing. Alright. From here... we're gonna need these. Time to do a bunch of ocean stuff. Alright, we'll do the Zora scale first. Even though it's kind of annoying, because we're gonna have to change time periods. This is locked out, isn't it? Yep. Ugh, woe is me for just wanting to be able to go places. I know, right? Just make sure that I don't have the stuff to cash into him. Yeah, I need a chart before I'm allowed to trade the thing. Alright. Pirates. And then we'll go fix the ocean. Doot. Nano pickup. Felly has returned. Alright, then I think we can do, like, this and get out of here. Success! Deku nuts! Gave him D's nuts. Alright. The long road to Zora City. Alright, let's go save the ocean. Well, there's the island chart. In an appropriate place, I guess, but you can't navigate the seas without it, so I don't know how I got here. I bet you're wondering how I got here. You know, I just realized how much these glasses don't work with the mask. Dude, I need to go to... Burn past. Let's save the king. Right, it's only in the future. Now he can weep again. It's true. He can weep to his heart's content. I need to go here for a check. Just trying to, like, get all the checks as I go. Golden Joshy egg. Alright, I think the past works for where I want to go. I think it has to be where I want to go. Alright. Alright, let's open the library. Let's get the future check, get the past check, save the ocean, do ocean stuff. It's a hot mess. $10 coins. Ooh, orange item. Dude. And... Storm Tornado! Alright. Library done. Life wasn't hard, I had a library card. Alright, Seas have been cleansed of evil. Gender. My gender is library card. My gender is librarian. There we go. Alright, we need to get this check over here. We need to go talk to the king. A missile tank for Kaba Fusion. Big key for Turtle Rock. You know, I like the Carrow branch better, where I could just talk to him again. Alright, sea's clear. Alright, I can go see Jabu Jabu. I'm gonna grab first, though. There's a check down here. That you have to be in the past for. Okay, that's fine. We can go there. Let's see, what dungeon's Jabu gotta be? Like... T3, maybe? What the fuck is a yoke hero? I mean, it's a game. It's like a weird little idle game. It's very cute. That said, I'm not sure I have time to visit the yoke hero today. Ah, fuck. Alright, I guess we're trying to visit the yoke hero. Give me a second. I've never tried to visit the yoke hero while Archipelago was going on. It does also mean, though, that you guys aren't going to be able to see the stuff. Alright, we're visiting the yoke hero. Hopefully his adventure doesn't take 4 hours. Kaba, the yoke hero. I should probably mute the yoke heroes. Alright. Kaba is a hungy. You can eat this whole chicken. It's delicious. We gotta take a poop. We woke up, you gotta poop, then you gotta bath. Then we have 800 experience. Well, we don't have enough for int training. I guess we could just go on an adventure with it. Thanks. You okay? Meow. Meow. You have seen reason to rise. You want up on the lap? Okay, this is capitalism. No, it's that he's only allowed to have one per stream, and somebody already did. Somebody already gave him a treat. He can't have too many. End my stream. And restart. It's urgent. Alright, there's the Ancient Tomb boss key, which is like the main reason I did this. My Twitch account is compromised. They're stealing my apes. Alright. You got me giggling. 4 keys. We do have boss key. We should be able to actually do this dungeon. Can I remember something next time I do an AP? Sure. What's the thing? Add a manual called Binks's Lair and have Binks treats in the multiworld whenever you find one. I got a treat. I mean, Kappa, if you want to set that up, I am totally down for Binks treats being scattered throughout AP. We can do it for the Encore if we do it. If people are interested in Encore. What's an Encore? I mean, do you want the general idea of what an Encore is, or do you not know? Essentially, for Multiworld Mayhem, normally I was doing like 2-3 different multi-worlds, but specifically doing stuff for FFR was kind of making it that I only could afford to do one of my own because I was busy operating stuff for them. And when I came back, I didn't really change that. But I've kind of played the same 2-3 games for Archipelago for a good while. So I wanted to have an opportunity to do some, like, really out there stuff. So, when this first round of Mayhem, which is my normal stuff, is finished, I have proposed doing an Encore where I will have 3 games selected by other people that I have and can play. So in this case, I think currently it's looking like I'm going to be playing Minish Cap, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Time Spinner. Which I have not done Archipelago or Randomizer for. So it's going to be a hot mess. But it could be fun. Timer's a treat, but I should play it. I've beaten Time Spinner Vanilla. So that is the only reason that I was like willing to do Time Spinner, is that I've finished Time Spinner, I've finished Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, well, the regular game, and I'm currently playing through Final Mix well enough to know most of it. And then the case of I've played Minish Cap. So I've played all 3 games vanilla and know my way through them. Ish. Enough to kind of know what I can and can't do. Will that make me good at multi-worlding them? Probably not. But let's see. This is right. Oh, I don't have Big Chungus Sword? Burst. Devil May Cry series? Basically, yes. Hey, Binks. Alright. So we're probably gonna scave scum this. I say, I hear you, Binks. If you want up, just come to the lap. It's right there. But yes, and it would be Multiworld Mayhem Encore. And if you want to play it, Cabo will be accepting seats, because he's going to be operating it, because I'm lazy. Inviting a shedding cat into my lap, perfect plan. You're not wrong. Especially because he is a very, like, headbutts and cuddles cat. He's eating my knee. My knee is delicious. Alright, don't need any of that. Alright, down we go. Thanks, what is so tasty about my knee? Da -da 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 -da. I need to save my scent seeds. Why am I doing this? I gotta do this first. cuddle monster. Alright. Way to go! I was gonna say, Binks. Such a... Such a dumbass. Head empty. I guess we'll take those bombs. He's my cuddly dumbass. More teeths than brain cells. It's true. His teeth show. His brain cells don't. Fatal Crest. Our cuddly dumbass. Claimed chat's cat. Alright. I have shovel, right? Yes. Drive recovery. Just gonna scoot you over, Binks. Alright. I'm getting bullied. Alright. Whoop! What was that? Emergency of some kind? Fuck. Sounded like an Amber Alert. Hold on. Or is it an extreme storm? Yellow watch severe thunderstorm. Okay, so if I disappear, you know why. Nuclear Armageddon. Alright, so we did that. There are 2 chests we need to do. Yellow watch, what is this, Star Trek? Alright, so we're going to do the awesome thing, which is do this. Go get this check. Fall in this hole because I'm lazy. Yeah, I can hear the thunderstorm outside. Oh, it's... Ah, it's a tornado. I see. Okay then. I'm gonna check my window real quick. You'd love to be blown away by a tornado. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Seems to be tornado warning. I don't think there's ever actually been like a full tornado where we live, but... Dude. To the even stranger ruins. Ah, well, I've sailed you here so you can find treasure and make me rich. Good luck! Alright, Kaba, good luck. Yeah, we are at red warning tornado, so... If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. But if I do disappear, you'll know why. You don't care about me, but what about Binks? Binks is fascinated by the new open window. Please don't go down, gaming. Okay. Save and quit. Go fix if there's a tornado. There has never been. There's been warnings for it where we've like done the thing of like tucking into hallways and things. I'm deep in the downtown area, so it should be hard for a tornado to touch down just due to the too many buildings, but it went down doing what I loved, gaming. Alright, let's not fuck this boss up like I did the last, like, 2 times I've fought it. Double hit. Double hit. Oh, baby, a triple! There's the quick kill. Combo plus, that was very needed. Some advanced denial. Canadian tornado, too polite to enter downtown. Yeah. Gooning. Alright, that's a full clear of D3. Alright, we need to now... I need to go cash in this map. So that I can cash in the other thing. Brain. No, not what I needed. I was gonna say, the rain's already let up. Sweet memories, like the corner of my heart. Alright, we have the raft now. We don't need it. I actually need to get the shield check here. I actually forgot that. Yeah, sun's already coming out again. So it was a very brief big warning, but we're fine. A single coin for TK Waffle. That was the most important coin, TK. I autographed it, sent it to you. Alright. Time to go to D8 and see if we have enough keys. I'm not sure we do, but as long as we can get to the bottom floor, I should be able to at least fight the boss. Whee! Okay, making sure that wasn't a Yakuza! Oh my god, that joke was hilarious. Yokiro, you continue to entertain me. I just love this tune. Alright, it's a good thing I hinted this key so that I knew to go elsewhere, though. Because it would have been annoying coming back here. And then after we're done here, we can throw out a bunch of hints. And see where we're at. Magnet element for Kappa Hearts 2. Fitty-kern. Brain, why no work? Alright. Click. We gotta go deeper. So I think we will have to beeline the second floor. And then from the second floor... Snappy! Rude. Five puzzle pieces to Felisa! Fantastic! Alright, this is locked off. Because it's a shortcut. Time to grab this. My collection of crap! You have zero regrets about the name for that YAML? Yeah, we do this first. I will admit that Felisa does make me think more of the Saw franchise than Jigsaw, but you know what? I'm down. If you want to murder people and make them reconsider their life choices, that's entirely up to you, Felly. More power to you. Okay. So that is the way forward. I do want to use this key. So that we can go here. And this will let us go to the halfway point, and I don't have to do puzzles again. Alright, we gotta remember that Death does not have my cool baby sprite, so we don't get to see Widow Maddie with the hat too big. Alright, now I'm gonna go back. Now we're gonna do the save scumming before we commit to more dungeon. So we'll do the 4, 3 save scumming. We can't do the 4, 3 save scumming, can we? Alright. Dude. Something got a huge dream and show up out of nowhere. I mean, as you do. Clearly a local. Howdy, howdy. Doot. Alright. Alright, here we go. Rain. Get back here, thank you. Alright, we've already failed. Dude. It's so much easier than that other one. The other one that actually requires you to cheat. Puzzle pieces. So I don't need to keep those. Dude. Alright, time for the second floor. Pretty sure... No. Alright, all 4 slabs. Let's go. Pretty sure we don't need a key here. It's just everything else. Yes. The prove you have everything you need to beat this boss thing that you'd figure would have been like a rando thing, but nope. In we go. This is gonna be sword into bombs. And then we'll need these. Alright, here we go. Bang! Hold it. No, hold it. I love cheese in Phase 3. Alright, another essence achieved. We do still need to do some more in this dungeon, though. Alright, let's go straight to the upper left one. We're basically going until we need keys. Dude. Blue Yoshi. Blue Joshi. Progressive shield for Dream Maddie. Yay, it's a piece of wood. All that effort that I went through for that, like, really early Rupees shield in this game. And it turned out Blue Maddie had both of the LADX shields. Alright, I know bottom left needs a key, so let's go... Random flashlight and 10-second rumble of thunder. Damn. Yep, rainstorm's done. No tornado. I will not be whisked away to Oz on this fine day. Shook the house. Yeah, it got really dark here. The best defense is a good offense. It's been raining hard off and on. I only noticed because we got the red warning for the tornado midstream. Triforce Beast for Cabot to the future. Hope you enjoy that, Cabot. You're under Squall Watch. Fuck! Lack of iframes, why? Guess this is the one that has like a weird secret tunnel, if I recall correctly. This is the room where I hate the auto swim in. Because I know this room well with non-auto swim. But with auto swim, it's kind of aids. Ooh, the red ring! I will 110% take red ring. We're broken, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we're broken. Alright, so we should have enough keys for the last area without any concerns. I think we want to go this way? No, we don't. This is the exit. Alright. And then D8 will be full cleared and we will not have to come back. I think it's just a shortcut that I'm missing. Alright, and then we will be all good for D8. Just in case something goes horribly wrong, we'll just get the shortcut. Alright, what do we need? We need... is there a dungeon we don't have access to? No. Brother Emblem is just trade stuff. So we need the Spirit Grave boss key. Boss key, Spirit Grave. X Hunter base 3, alright. Hint. Boss key for Skull Dungeon? Or do I have it? No, I have it already. I need small keys. Hint, small key, Skull Dungeon. Hint, small... Bombable meets Whack-A-Mole Castle. Alright, so I might be able to get one of those. Small key, Skull Dungeon. And Wire Sponge. Okay, so one of them is on LADX, that's good. And hint... that is... Boss Key... Mermaid's Cave. 3 Stopless Chest Catfish Maw. Okay, so... Alright, we should be able to get most of that. If TK can get us Wire Sponge, we can finish Aegis today. But if we can't, then Aegis is still stuck. Or Aegis is now BK'd. Because we just need those keys. That is literally everything. But let's play some Link's Awakening. We got Sword, which is huge. Oh. I know we got some of the keys we needed for Seasons, but Seasons is also still missing that boomerang. So until we get that. But yeah, if there is still stuff to do on Tuesday, it'll be like minor cleanup from me. At most. And I suppose over the course of like today, tomorrow, Kaba, I might have to ask you to help me set up Kingdom Hearts and Time Spinner. And probably... You might have to help me set them all up, but... Because I have not done any non-Game Boy slash Final Fantasy games. So this will be new territory. I need to go into here. There we go. Piece of heart, 200 rupees, toadstool, tail key, powder, secret seashell, compass, bow, bombs, 20 bucks, seashells, nothing, bottle grotto key, key cavern key, blue tunic, ballad. Actually, this might depend on what nightmare keys we have. Because I remember we had like 4 of our keys already and I didn't go up mountain because I didn't have sword. Now that I have sword, that changes things. So what nightmare keys do we have? Bananas, hibiscus, broom. Seashell. There's second bracelet. Pinyap. Angler's nightmare key. Alright. All but 1 and 3. I'm gonna hint those literally right now. So that I might be able to... D1... Nightmare key. Hint. Nightmare key tail cave. Defeat Spark Mandrill rematch. Damn it. Alright, I guess we're not getting that. Hint. Nightmare key. Key cavern. And under Richard's house, pothole field. Okay, so go do Villa Skip. Alright. Let's do stuff. We're gonna have to clear everything because TK has not beaten the Spark Mandrill rematch. But other than, I'm also gonna grab the color dungeon key from store. Spark Mandrill's easy. He is easy. Unfortunately, it's the rematch fight, so he has to get to the end of the game. So I don't think I'm getting that anytime soon. D8A. Hell, it gives us more time to spend with Kaba on his adventures. A trap repellent. Thunder Gun Trinket. Some seeds! I gave him my nut, now he gets my seed. Weather Matty Potion. Where was that yesterday? Oh, shit. Dude. Dude. Wait, hold on, there was been... Dude. Hold on, there was idle settings? Dude. 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 Huh. Dude. Dude. Huh, neat. Huh, neat. Resume. I left that window active while I was, doing stuff just so I could listen to the music, but if I do that, then my pauses pause the game. Cabin will never get anywhere if I pause the game. I thought that maybe I could idle and turn off the idle waiting, and I was like, what? Hold on, I could have actually streamed the game like I originally intended? All this time? Useless key. Bullet time trap. Can I make the people in the other async send you progress items, or even better, slot unlocks? I mean, I can try. I can also forget how bombs work in LADX. An inventory heart. Whoa! Ladder's fun. We're not going to talk about that. High drive recovery. All right. Then he uses it to transform into final form. Oh yeah, y'all gonna get to see how bad I am at Kingdom Hearts if we do Encore. 2 puzzle pieces for my... Not as bad as you? I don't know, fam. I'm pretty bonk to solve problems. And when bonk fails, I cry. Mash attack, transform. That's how most people play Kingdom Hearts. I forget to turn into forms. I just mash. I was gonna say, so I've heard that, like, Reflect is broken. How is Magnet broken? Which one's the one that, like, is broken and you just, like, one-shot bosses with? It's Reflect, right? Tri-block never works? Yep. Does not work in Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 1 it's a little bit better. There's the Sword of the Ancestors. In fact, he has tons of damage. Yes. I'm trying to get used to it, because in my, like, playthrough that I'm doing right now, I'm actually going to try to beat all the super bosses, which means I have to fight Sephiroth, which, to my understanding, is really easy with Reflect, but I gotta learn to, like, use Reflect properly. Huh, Magnet pulls an enemy. Maybe I should learn to use Magnet a little bit. Sometimes you reflect on Roxas and Xigbar. I kind of forgot I had Reflect against Roxas, but it also kind of felt like it did nothing when I was fighting him. Versus, like, just getting... You're AFK? Alright. Have fun. A seashell in my rando. Rude. Small HP tank, and... Wang! Alright, Thunder Drum. I think that's our second instrument, because we got the triangle. Because we didn't need swords for that. Alright. I bonked a tree, right? I don't have boots? I just realized that? Alright, we gotta hint boots. Forest of Illusion. Well, I'm not getting those today, I don't think. TK got all my shit. Alright, kinda wish I was using Magpie at the moment, but I don't have a tracker for the other two that I use, so I'm not gonna use one for this. This is no fun if the audience can't see the tracker. Which means I need a new layout again, but I don't want to do a new layout again. $300. Nobody needed. Yeah, so we got Feather on Thursday, so we should be able to coast by a bunch of stuff. We didn't have a trade item for this city, right? Banana, pineapple, hibiscus broom. So we gotta get the one check in here, and then fight fish. We're also on Blue Tunic. I should... we should fight... D5... Finishing plus! Alright. Time to cheat. Maybe this will be a cool item for somebody. Yeah, we just need like a handful of keys in all 3 games, and we are good for the main run of Multiworld Mayhem. Am I implying it wasn't time to cheat before? I'm implying it was significantly harder to cheat before. Not that I wouldn't do it. I would definitely cheat in Ages and Seasons if I could cheat in Ages and Seasons, but I am notoriously bad at it because the tricks are a lot of like frame-perfect stuff and needing to know where to do stuff and being pixel perfect, and it's a whole mess that I'm just not skilled enough for in those games. Nano pickup. Felly, that nano pickup special. I cheated for it. I also cheated for a lot of other stuff in here, but we're not going to talk about it. Third instrument. Did I pick up the key? I don't have to. Because I was given a second key at some point. I should do this dig spot while I'm still here, as well as the mushroom. Rude! I was 1 pixel away. I've wasted time. The world record's done. Some pulse ammo. That wasn't worth my mushroom. Fire arrows. For ship cabba. Vanilla in my Christian rando. I'm actually going to need to, we're going to be doing a save scum. I should bind reset buttons again. I used to have them for Final Fantasy, but then I stopped using them. But like maybe all 4 trigger buttons at the same time. Which would be hard to do accidentally. An Ice Palace small key. Alright, let me... Controls... I'm not allowed to do both. Alright, so then... just that one? Oh, I might accidentally hit that. We'll see. Maybe I can bind it as a hotkey? Why do I have 1 key? Oh, because I used it on a door already. I'm high. I was like, oh my god, I save scummed that key, right? It's like, no, I have already unlocked a door. That was how I got here at all. Blue Switch Palace. That better help me get that nightmare key. Bullshit room, why? Body upgrade. The trans experience body upgrade. Beep, beep, beep. Body upgrade, aka HRT. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Well, the Triforce piece might be okay, but nothing. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've done Boots and Bombs Cave. I have not. Because I don't have boots. I can't do Boots and Bombs Cave. Kinda need half of the equation there to do the thing. We have song 3, so... And then I'll do dig spots... and dungeons along the way. Jabu Jabu's key doesn't mean much right now. Because save scumming exists! Hey, save scumming. Just like I don't need that color dungeon key, because save scumming exists. Yes. Hold on, I gotta go get the dig spot. See, as I say, save scumming does not stop me from just forgetting things outright. A gacha seed for weather, Maddie. Alright. We gotta do all the mountain stuff. That's gonna be kind of the big checks we do. Drive gauge up! More drive gauge to turn into final form with. Alright. We have to do a lot here. Which is fine. The Okiro got activated, so we gotta wait out them doing stuff anyway. Don't know why I did that. How many keys do we have? Enough. Defense boost. It boosts your defense. Dude. It's unlocked soon. Oof. Senpai's defense boost, please respond. Small key for East Palace. Inventory, red Yoshi. X potion. Boss key from Mermaid's Caves. That's one boss for time, Maddie. Do I just save that to do Tuesday? I guess it'll depend on how much Yokiro's left. You know, I do have the Yokiro streams saved to playlist. I'm kind of tempted to just try to watch that playlist and make any sense of it, because I'm just playing random crap all the time. Like, it'll be a handful of, like, Vampire Survivors thing, or not Vampires, but, like, it'll be an LADX thing, then it'll be whatever I was playing, like, at the time. I think there may have been one Vampire Survivors one. But it's just like a lot of nonsense. You got one of the endings? Nice. Meanwhile, we are trying to finish D5. Dream Maddie's got to do her part. Mayhem Redux. One, two, a 3, a 4. Alright, and then we'll swap tunics afterwards. We need these when we get out. Ooh! 2 puzzle pieces for Me Puzzle Classic. Aww. But Bubba, it would be so fun. Community things are a great time. Come on. Cheating! Oh no! Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have hints on. Just like, it's so reflexive. 50 bucks for Weather Maddie, that was... Timmy gives the radio afterimage. Yeah, but like when it's a rando, it'll be like a few hours tops. Like a couple of minutes every couple of days. It's totally chill. There's Key Cavern's Nightmare Key, but it doesn't help me much when I don't have boots. See ya, Richard. Alright. There's red. Nice, catching these bananas. Give to Kiki. That's not a banana. Star Charm. Alright. Why didn't I do Candlelit before? If Pothole Guy was still an option. Guess I just never went this way? You have to set up instead Star Force 64 for AB. Power boost! I was gonna say, in Archipelago you can set just items to not be on things you don't want to do, though. Choco's lipstick. Movement options. I think I didn't have a weapon the first stream. I just didn't come here. Dude. Alright. The Z-Saber. Beep. Alright, let's head this way. Seashells! My job here is finished. But I didn't do anything. Alright, set out here. So let's go get this dig spot. I'm still bothered why I didn't do Candlelit. It's weird. Like, normally I would just do it. Tasen stat! Tase him, felly! That's your go mode? Hey! We take those. You can just write the thank you. You can address the thank you Medi to, or the thank you letter to Isabel Zephyr. That's with a Z and a Y. Why Isabel got it? Progressive slingshot. Did I know that? Well, I have it now, I guess. That's like 3-ish checks in seasons. Alright, we'll have to do a little bit more ages in seasons. Unfortunately, all of my stuff is behind TK. Level 2. Okay, I did full clear it. Was there anything else? No, that was just reaching the levels. I thought that would have been a release for the Go mode. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this vanilla. Ugh. Blech. I could have at least lifted a bomb. Alright. Six, 7, 8. Vanilla, no cheats, boo earns. I know, right? And climb a vertical ladder with no hands. Yeah! We're God's given form. Alright. Wang. Alright. Does that mean D1 was D6? Because I know I've been in D1. So we're done with shovel. Remember to add manual, Binks gets a treat. Bottom of the well small key. That can sometimes be useful. A broken sword for time, Maddie! Okay, so what dungeons haven't I done for sure? Can I guess what's up on Mountain? G7 and D3, maybe? I think... yeah, just go up Mountain. No. Where was D6? Because we did D6. D6 has to be vanilla. Which... what dungeon am I forgetting exists? I'm forgetting about Angler Tunnel existing. We'll have to go back up that way. Bubba probably tried to do it on a significantly older version. Just because it's been a long time since he's tried. Literally a month ago? No. Alright, this is where D1 is. So we've been here. Right, I'm not close to any teleporters. So we gotta go get the extra 76. And then up mountain will be D7 and D3. Ideally, we stop in D3. Okay. Beelining the end, so we can get the 2 checks at the end. I was gonna say, Ages and Seasons aren't fully supported. They're just, custom games. Or not custom games, but, they had their little channels and now are slightly bigger, because they have the following, but they're not official. Yeah. 2 puzzle pieces for me! Missile tank for Kaba. Rude. So this is gonna roll it one of 2 ways. Either A, D7's at D7, and then we go to D8, and then do as much of D3 as we can, and then stop, and end there while waiting for the boots. Option B is that D3's at D7, we do as much as we can, and then go all the way to D7, and then we at least have the teleporter active. But yeah, we need boots and a nightmare key. That's it. We are in go-ish mode. I was gonna say, and if I had it on 6 instruments, I wouldn't even need that. We would be done. Weathermedi got the bomb flower. Okay, that's a few checks we gotta do. Literally, the Maku Path key doesn't do anything. Okay, that was all we got. Actually, I don't need to do this. Progressive stick capacity for Cabas chips. Alright. Alright, up mountain we go. Dude. DHL arrived, not shipping anymore. I smell something. It's making me hungry. Where do I I want for dinner? I'm gonna try to make chicken soup and put gnocchi in it. GG, felly. You gave me a little bit of stuff. And I'll take a little bit of stuff. Alright. I'll bomb for that. Some bombs for Cabbage to the future. Boop. Inventory Superstar. 5 more puzzle pieces for Felly Saw. Validated. Alright. DoorDash. An inventory feather. Not the kind of feather we like to see in this house, but... I have max hearts! I don't need this! Because we have iframes. Alright. I don't think there's anything I particularly want from the 5 chest, but it could be fun. It's probably gonna be like 20 rupees. Piece of heart for Kappa. Hey, I'm psychic. Alright, we gotta go speed. As much as pulling the bird out of my ass is a great time. Alright, will it be D3 or D7? Let's find out. Hopefully D7. Actually, I guess in an ideal world, D3, just in case we somehow only get the Nightmare Key and have to do something, but... Alright, it's vanilla. Dude. So nice to do this with bombs. It's been a while. Magic! Magic! A seashell in my Christian rando. Alright. Compass from Mermaid Cave. Doesn't help much. I want to do the shack jump. Ah! We're not going to talk about it. You have a hinted item to grab in Cave Story? Is it a good one? Is it one of mine? It's probably not one of mine. No! Ooh, the bonk rock! We're OP. Access code for TK. That could be necessary for me, because TK's got one of the last items I need. Alright. Blue ring for Weather Matty. When compared to red ring, nothing. Three bombs for Kaba to the future. Two more puzzle pieces for me! Cabaret. Backwards. A funny joke for Time Maddie. It's a secret to everyone. Because of all the nightmare keys we could be missing, it had to be not this one. This one could have been missing and I wouldn't have cared because I can get it with no woob. There's a lucky emblem. Launch octopus access codes. Dang it. Real floors. A Weather Matty heart container. Organ of Evening Calm. Alright. Big stretch. Alright. And now we walk our way to D8. I'm gonna peek. Actually, peeking doesn't do much when some items are misrepresented. Oh, especially when it's not misrepresented. Golden Yoshi egg. Mega Elixir. Good luck, Matt. Good luck, Marin. We know you can get out of this on your own. You can literally walk on water. To check that makes people cry. It's because I haven't played Cave Story to know what this check that makes people cry would be. How many... Yes... Alright. And then we'll need bombs, and... Oh, I guess... I could do it vanilla. But I really don't want to do it vanilla. Vanilla is vanilla. Even though it is my favorite of the 3 flavors involved in Neapolitan. No! 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 I actually have a shield out! Fuck! Run! If shield ever matters, and immediately did. Yeah, that is the vanilla way to get past that, is the level 2 shield. Shield also matters for flipping over beetles. Or, hard hat beetles. I can get... So we're gonna get every check in here anyway, except for the boss. Through shenanigans. Yeah, I know, fella, you've watched me plenty, and you know shield doesn't mean much. Ah! Goron vase for Weather Matty. Alright, time to cheat. Even though we have 9 keys and don't need to cheat. Oh shit, I can't cheat. I do have to actually open the thing. I did need to do that to get this chest, though. $10,000! I wish. It is sad that $10,000 would be a life-changing amount of money for me. That is how poor I am. Alright. We have 9 keys, so we can just open everything. Let's go get this. Put that in your tombstone, I can't cheat. No, you gotta put that she couldn't cheat. Like, the reason I died was a failure of cheating. That said, if I die from, like, a major fall or some sort of major accident, you gotta say that she missed the input. I am safe from the tornado. Because of the number of keys I have, I think I do fight the mini-boss, even though I would normally skip it. The tornado warning just at your area? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't drop down, or... What are they called for tornadoes? What's it called when, like, the sky opens up the way it does? It's not an event horizon, because that's black holes. I know the Eye of the Storm is the middle of it. I don't even need to kill this guy. You only need to kill one of them to actually count the boss as dead. Wall clouds. Progressive Polar Star! Dude. Ack! Ack, I say. Golden Yoshi egg. I am gonna have to go backwards through this. Wait, how do I have 40 bombs? No, wait, is it 60 bombs? I have bombs upgrade, so it should be 60. Yeah, that's the thing. Alright. My brain was working on Ages Seasons time, where you get 10 bombs per upgrade now. Or 10 bombs per item. Not leaving without stuff. I wanted the check. Cheaty check! A fire flower. Alright, that is everything possible for LADX. We need the boots and we need the key for Go mode. Oh. Pop the elbows. How's Cabba doing? Cab's got some adventure and time left. So let's go Oracle of Ages. Because I know we still need one key from TK, but we can just get everything else real quick. And we got a trade item or two. And then we got the Bomb Flower for Weather Matter that we should definitely be going and doing. Alright, we got a Gasha Seed. Jabu's Key, that doesn't matter. The Mermaid's Cave Key. The Skull Dungeon Key. And the Broken Sword. And the Funny Joke. Okay, so we had 2 trade items. I don't remember where the shit stuff was. Mermaid's Cave wasn't here, was it? No, it was Hero's Cave. It was in the future. Alright. I'm gonna try to speed up Kaba a little bit. Because me don't thinks that we're gonna have the time for the whole adventure. Speed him up a little bit. The Necromancer, Kaba. Alright. We're low on scent seeds. I can hit them with a Gale Seed, right? Yes. I need, like, just that, right? Supercharge! And the Lonely Peak. It's not easy being green. Alright, and then D4 was some the fuck where. was an early dungeon I had access to. Is it on Rolling Ridge and I just forgot? Yes, alright. Should I have the 2 trade items to do? It's easy to get here, I should do those first. So we gotta go to patch again. Yeah, this'll let me save in D4 if I have to, because I know that there's actually 2 more keys minimum that are for the dungeon. I don't think I got, and I didn't get both. I only got 1. Which should let me at least get to the boss, but if I get it and don't get the key by Tuesday, then I might need to do that check real quick. Alright, time for the Trapper ceremony. Patch just has a disdain for life. Alright, I'm gonna lure all these into a pile. Sit on that. Let's go across. What? Okay. Get over here. Gonna say, Patch, is the minecart really necessary? The minecart is necessary, alright. Felly, Patch's biggest fan, apparently. Alright. Gonna tell a kid a funny joke. Alright, watch this. We'll lay him up. Reel with it. Alright. I've learned this joke. Alright, so. To learn this joke, I went up to Dad Joke Mountain. They are the masters of all dad jokes. It was a very long trip. Often, I was tired and hungry, but they were always Dad. Anyway. Alright. Fuck. I hate that I can't just damage boost through a guy. Like... In the dad getting, there was only dadness. Alright. We should be able to at least get to the mini-boss with this key, if nothing else. Love that we're missing D1. Like, we are going to literally, like, incinerate the boss just by standing near them. We do... that. Fuck. I will remember the minecarts in here someday. I remember all of Unicorn Cave's minecarts. Maybe it's just because I hate them. In this dungeon, I just love to cheat when we're in cross items. Oop. Hello, Binks. One up on the lap. Cat. Nope, you just wanted to come down and stare at me? Okay. You see something interesting over there? I see your eyes. Come on. Come on up. Oh, come on. Alright, we're resetting those enemies. Alright, well, I guess you can be up there. Just make sure your butt's way over there. Okay, don't stop kicking my mouse. I think we did this one, right? Yes, but I do still need to open the door. Alright, I gotta actually... I think I'll send them to space. Rude. Soden running. Good to hear. Get rotated, dingus. Ugh, I hate this room so much. These platforms suck. Especially because the moment, like, a frame of you touches the lava, you're just dead. There we go. I did this room, yes. Alright, here we go. I know I need one more key after this for checks, but this should get me to the boss. His mighty sword and mighty shield. He's cheating. Ah! He's extra cheat. His mighty sword and his mighty shield. Oh, come on! Thank you. Anyway. He's dead, Jim. Alright, we're good. A precious mushroom! Alright. His mighty sword and his mighty shield. Fuck. wonder if we could cheat this room, too. Well, no, because we're gonna fuck it up royally, but... Shit. Alright, let's see if we can cheat. Fuck, we can't cheat. God damn it. It's fine. The things I do for a Triforce piece for a game I think was done already. So upstairs requires key. Item for another world. The burning flame, an essence of time. Alright, that's everything. So we didn't get anything super crazy. Dooch. Let's pop to Weather Matty one last time. Kappa prevails. The Yakuza. Alright, I'm done helping Kappa. Mystical Seeds, $10, $100. The D3 key, D4 key, the Mushroom. D5, D8, D8, Linked Heroes Cave. Iron Pot, Gnarled Key, Master Sword, D7. Fish. Hypersling. Nether Potion, the Bomb Flower, Fool's Ore, the Bonk Rock. Alright, so we got lots of traders. I don't think I'm allowed to Gale Seed from here, am I? Nope, I am literally stuck. Alright, what do we have for trade items? Fish. Foxen Tree. silver locket for Felly Brace. Large HP refill, so nothing. The mushroom is also for here. Forgot to cash in the gas lead. Oh, fuck. I just have not been good about doing my checks today. It's also almost 7. I gotta take my meds. I'm gonna have to take my meds. So we may have a small break for meds, and then finish things up. Because I don't want to leave them half done waiting on Tuesday. I want to give everyone everything they can. Inventory, mushroom, arrows, and a health pickup. So, nothing. Not where I want to go. Oh, jeez. Cat hair everywhere. Kaboom tight. Alright, let's do D3 stuff. I don't think we have a lot of keys for D3, which is what's awkward. And open game story again. AP turns you into a workaholic. Honestly, again, if I didn't stream it, I would. I remember early in the Grand Monthly Async times when I was streaming literally like every day just to do checks and items for people. Piece of art. Rude. How do we get out of this mess? Guess it... Dude. There we go. Health pickup. Dude. out. One little baby step at a time. Lucky, lucky. Alright, we're gonna go here and saves come this. Inventory feather. Oop. Dude, good luck. Quest complete. Look how happy Cab is. By that, I mean low on energy, needs some hygiene and bladder. Is there time to train? There is. We could train Dex and some strength. Not enough energy? Alright. Can we train Dex again? Not enough energy. Alright. So we'll do that. We'll do some care. We'll eat. Take a poop. Take a bath. And then go to bed, I guess. We have 20,000 gold. We might invest in bigger equipment next time, but there are things for Cabot to do. The Mimiga mask? Don't worry, I'll try to find it for you. Because you could hint the Mimiga mask to see if I'm gonna find it. The Seasons has a bit more to do. Because after we do this, I gotta go to D8 and do, like, second half D8 stuff. That would require you open the client again. Actually, you know what? I could do the shopping now. Buy gear for warriors, samurai, frost rod, the rune chime. Best armor, geese, robe, necromancer, mage, and druid. The silk robe, the robe of defense. I have one in my inventory, so I've bought the robe already. I have a yarn ball. Huh, skill ice. Neat. Robe of defense. And the yarn ball. So if I can equip shields, it might be worthwhile to... Gear... Shield... Iron shield is 10. Amulet. Wow. I guess I'm just not one that's allowed to have good defense. Advanced shield. Yeah. We haven't needed any of those yet, but we'll probably will eventually. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go down here. Because it's slightly faster trademark. Ah! He's coming to get me! He's coming right for me. Ah! Pretty sure there's a check down here. Whee! 2,000 gil, also known as nothing. Whee! Huge rupee for Kaba ships. Nice, we didn't give them the spin attack. Unless... Bonk Rock. For even stronger. Red Ring means nothing. There is only Bonk Rock. Red Ring with spin attack is actually stronger, though, so we will still be using it. Ammo bundle! Alright. Wait, I have mini games, don't I? This costs experience? Maybe we'll have to try them out next time somebody summons the hero. Active window stuff. I missed my first shot. Missile tank for fusion. Alright. It's level 6, which we need Boomerang for. Level 7, and... Alright. Let's go through level 7. We'll do our trade stuff and then do level 8. Enjoy that sandwich, Cabba. Yummy. Alright. I think this is closer. There we go. Easy peasy. A red rupee. Alright. I'm gonna take a small bio break. I'm gonna join Cabba with it. And then we gotta do trade items and go into D8 for more stuff. But I'll be right back. Oh, Binks needed to sing me the song of his people, apparently. Alright, so we have 2 trade items we need to do. One's in Subrosia, which is annoying. But it shouldn't be too hard. We just gotta go to Spool Swamp. Doot. 1 doll cashed in. And I can get to basically everywhere in Subrosia, so I'm just gonna use the easy portal. And then all we will need is whatever the boomerang. Do we have the keys for Boomerang Dungeon if we do get it? Yeah, we need the boomerang. Are these guys a check? Because I know they're not in certain branches. Gonna say, that layout didn't make me think so, but... Alright, I'm not fucking doing it. Based on the pattern, either A... Rando added pattern. Actually, hold on, I can... Hints, location... Subrosian... Brothers? No. Hint, location... Feather... Dig. Progressive it, no. I don't know how hint location works. Fuck! Where's the soup guy? Why am I getting clothes at the soup store? I hope he gives me like a tunic or something. Oh wait, I need to do more Subrosian stuff. That's fine. This time I want this entrance. I have the sissy ring? No. I choose death! Alright, then we gotta go get the heart off from the furnaces. Whee! A progressive timer. Crispy. Oh, it's hint underscore location? Alright. Lock. Inventory mushroom. Alright. Hint, location, Sabrosian Brothers. Smith secret. Hint, location, Sabrosia. Hide and seek. Pyrrhetian secret? Okay, I don't think it exists. But remind me when I release to read all locations, just to be safe. For the future. There we go. It's like iframes. Why? All right. Let's do this. Sabrosia Strange Brothers Backyard Treasure. Dude. Snowshoe ring. Okay. So it's nothing. Well, snowshoe ring's good. I could actually use it right specifically now, but... I'm not going back for it. It's not worth it for that. Why am I taking so many... Oh, because I have green ring on, not red ring. That explains a bunch, why things weren't dying. Triforce piece. Alright. Now we see how much we can do here. Actually, do we have the key? We have the boss key and we have 4 keys. We might actually have enough here. Right, new puzzles. Alright, let's try to get some health. Alright, fine. 1 is good. It just gets the beeping to stop. Alright. No rang, no problem. Yeah, this is a weird one. This was like, you have to kill the enemies anyway. The button is literally a trap. Puzzles. No, you gotta kill everybody. Golden Yoshi egg for TK Waffle. Oh, fuck! Ugh. The keys. Dude. I didn't even think they were allowed over here. Same pattern? Yeah, same pattern. Ugh. Wait for the camera to come back. Yeah, normally Keys doesn't come out of there that quickly. So that was fucky. let's do this. Two puzzle pieces. Fuck. Hate seasons. So much bullshit. Try mushroom. All right. And now we start doing stuff. They did put a lot of checks in Star Fox 64. And people do like checks. All fixed silver and gold rings and bombs? Oof. Well, I mean, if you can get to the end of the game, though, is that really an issue? Just end up with like an early mass release, right? Planets need to be unlocked. So you're basically just going to be in the same, like, 3-4 stages. A golden leaf for Dream, Maddie? Oh man, that was actually technically in logic. But I did it already because I'm a cheater. I'm a filthy cheater! I cheated! Cheated! I cheated the game and myself. Yeah. One more for the road. Chuck, 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 chuck. Rude. Yep. Alright, we're in. Click. Alright, time for one of the most disappointing bosses in Zelda history. Hit it with stick. Hey, a lucky emblem. Alright, and that is everything I can do for now. Which leaves, like, fighting 4 bosses for Tuesday. Unless something's, like, absolutely necessary, but even then, like, we're good. Like, there is 1 essence in each game left. Oh, stretch my fingers. Cab is sleeping. Look at that. Adorable. Alright, let's put the stream egg away. And let's stop the timer. So yep, I think I put every hint I could need, which is just the last few keys. And we're good. In terms of things, look forward to Tuesday's stream. There will be an LADX async if nothing else, and probably finishing these up. And if, with how complete this is looking, Kaba, we might start setting up the Encore. Because I'm thinking we're gonna Encore. It also gives me time to like set up things over Monday, Tuesday, or set Sunday and Monday to make sure they actually work on my end. With your help. But we'll see. Because I won't have Wednesday to do it. And if not, it'll be like the weekend after, and that'll be annoying. But anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for coming out. Tell me I'll gladly gen again. Do it. Kill him. Also, the Binks thing. We gotta put Binks treats around. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for showing up, and I'll see you later.